Hello and welcome to Darkstone, Master Difficulty Assassin. So we're going to go ahead and get started with part 2 in just a minute. Just making sure I got everything going. So, but yeah, yep, we're going to be starting the part 2. And we're going to go ahead and get started in just a moment. Alright, let's go ahead and just making sure everything's going good. I've been having some internet issues of some sort, but it's straightened up now, so let's go ahead and get this started. Alright. So far, yeah, the food book, not really worried about that. Usually I just get that from like a drop or something, so ain't really too much of a problem. See if there's any goodies this morning. Plus 37. Okay. It's not a bad bow, technically, but the damage is a little bit low on it. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get it started. We are going to be working on the 5th crystal. Let's go ahead and get that started. And we're going to go ahead and kill Drac once we get all 7 crystals.
Game save.
Alright. Let's go ahead and open all this map up here. May have a little bit of resistance. I like that though. Looks like we got a little bit of snake resistance, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Because they are hard to see. Looks like we got Rollins' tomb right here. Alright. Yeah, that one out of all the classes on here, I think the assassin's my favorite. Warrior is pretty much my favorite, but when it comes to like range class on here, you know, assassin, regardless.
My master is extremely concerned for Princess Jasmine. There are so many frightening stories. They say that there's even a priceless crystal inside, guarded by giant knights.
Good day. I am Prince Ronaldo, and this is Melchior, my loyal servant. We are looking for my sister Jasmine, who was kidnapped by slave merchants and sold to an evil sorcerer. He inhabits this dungeon, and we fully intend to free Jasmine from his grasp.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this. Well, we're going to get this map done first. Yeah, it's going to really be fun. Yeah, just trying to get awake a little bit. Just waking up and trying to get motivated here a little bit. So let's go ahead and knock this map out here and we'll start our dungeon run for a 5th and 6th crystal. Alright, and head over here. Yeah, that's one thing about snakes and stuff. I can't really see them. They are sneaky, I'll tell you that. It's one thing I gotta watch. Really gotta watch that mess. Especially them. Especially the wyverns inside to come around a corner like that.
The chief of a band of goblins stole my magic axe. If you kill him, I will give you everything.
Yeah. So we gotta look for him. He's like a little goblin. got the axe. We would give that to him in just a minute once we clear all this out here. Shield. I haven't really had any good drops this morning. I don't know. I'm sure it'll start picking up. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. There's level 21. Alright, let's go ahead and give him that, his axe back.
Thank you very much for getting my axe back. You are someone I know I can trust. I have some information for you. The underground world contains 3 idols left by the demons before they lost the battle of the 1,000 Moons. With the guardians of the shadows, the 3 idols will recognize you.
Alright. So we're going to go ahead and just go ahead and start on level 17. Stay right here.
Game saved.
Now let's free Jasmine. There's Warption. Alright. Been there a couple levels. I get to increase the level on the disciplines. So that's a pretty big improvement. Yeah, I gotta watch out for this.
Saved.
Helmet. Snake.
Thank you for setting me free, but my chains are also spiritual. Gerga the wizard cast a spell which prevents me from moving this place.
Alright.
I do not have enough men.
Yeah, as long as I am careful with the range attacks and all that, I should be good. 'Cause they do hit a little bit harder on higher difficulties. And that I don't have that many hit points. I've only got like, I think 291 or 293 actually. Like less than 300. It's a little bit of a pain, but should have helped me out quite a bit with the AC. So I'm at 402 with the Berserker going, so I usually keep it going all the time, so it's a lot better. Makes my life a lot easier, I'll tell you that. Straight up.
Game saved.
Alright. Ring. So it's oh, it's hit plus 33, ain't too bad. Alright, hit level 47. Shield. Alright. We'll do this. Let's make sure everything done here. Try to knock out this room here a little bit. Got a little bit of archer resistance here. Gotta be careful, and some bats. They like the tendency of bombarding me. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I can't wait for that restoration of Darkstone come out. As soon as it comes out, I'm getting it. It's gonna be fairly nice. But I'll keep y'all posted on it in case it does come out. That way I can try to share it and all that. Go from there. Share it on my page. I think there's like a video and stuff. I want to try to see if I can just get it shared on my page and go from there. Concentration runes. So it's concentration runes. Why I don't? Still haven't quite figured those out yet, but I've never actually seen one actually. I don't think I've never actually seen one drop on Master Level before. I may have, or it could have been a hero. Not sure. Hero difficulty. Oh. Looks like I am out of room. Let's go ahead and sell off here. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell that book. 64.8 for that. Alright.
Can I ask how much?
Alright.
Great job.
Not too bad of a good payout. Let's see if there's any goody goodies. Alright. 6 all attributes. Okay, mine's like 13. Yeah. Close, but not close enough. That's also fast attack. But then again, not not enough damage. I mean, you know, it's 28 to 32, but that's like 33 points. Let's see how far off it is. Let's go ahead and save.
Game save.
Just kind of curious. Actually, it's not really that far away from it. It drops the damage down by 1 now. So, then again, to hit plus 30. That's to hit plus 20. 1 damage difference. But it does increase my to hit by like 10. I can swing the that's the fastest attack too. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get that because it increases my to hit by like 10. Knocks my damage by like 1 point. That 1 point ain't gonna make a difference. That fast attack is what's gonna probably make it up. So that's fairly nice. So it's about time that I actually got an actual upgrade. So that's nice. Go ahead and get that. That's a good find. At 1 point in damage, I can swing, so go ahead and sell this bad boy here. Alright. I ain't gonna have my magic missiles, but hey. Hey, it's all good. Alright, let's see what kind of goody goodies we got going on here. On this. Oh, we got Push Mentality and Magic. I'll take that flame, take that any day.
Yeah, yes.
I'm never ever gonna pass those up. So we got pretty much just go ahead and get a couple more of these. Alright.
It works.
Alright. Alright. I think we are good to go. I'll go ahead and get rid of this rest of that gold right there out of my way, so it doesn't interfere with my inventory space. Yeah. I like that find. But yeah, something like that. If it gives you more stats, but your damage drops like a point or two or something, go ahead and get it.
Game saved.
Because especially with fast attack, we'll find out and see how really fast it is. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I even gone up a level too. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's nice. The hits even going up. We got Storm. Oh yeah. DPS on that. Damage output is gonna be it's nice. Yeah, I should be able to pick stuff off a lot quicker. That's gonna be nice. I like that. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and we'll go ahead and get this chest right quick. Looks like we ain't got nothing there. Alright, let's go ahead and go level 18. Yeah, that 1 point damage ain't gonna really do it compared to that fastest. Yeah, it's increased my damage output by a lot, so yeah, I mean I should be able to pick stuff off. Oh. Chainmail. Hate those snakes, I tell you that, they suck. Okay, let's go ahead and Giftfulness, that's another good book. So got some pretty good book finds, I'll tell you that. Teleportation. Might be a pretty good payout.
Game saved.
Oh, oh. I think you gotta watch. It's all for the snakies. Let's go ahead and do that just in case there might be a door open or a snake like that comes up and bites you in the butt. I don't really appreciate that too much. Alright. So far. A ring or an amulet. Yep. Substantial, real or fake. Oh, that's real, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and get that potion right there. Alright. Oh yeah, I like that damage output. Love the damage output. Sword already. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And we got a two-hander. That's why I can't fit in my inventory. But yeah, that's gonna be a pretty good payout. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna enjoy that quite a bit. Got a large shield. May have to do another sale again. Let's go ahead and sell off again. Get these books out of the way. I wasn't expecting to get books right off the bat like that, and because the drops has been kind of crappy. That's not too bad of a payout. I like that.
Yes, yes.
Let's go ahead and some of this up.
Good morning to you.
Whoa.
20 to magic. Not bad. Not bad payout, I'll tell you that. I like that. Check see what we got going on here. Get 2 hits plus 40. That's a 32 to 36. It's a little bit more damage output, but it's not really too bad, actually. I'll probably wait on that upgrade. I mean, yeah, it's 5 to man. It's 2 hit plus 40. It gives me 10% more, but that fast attack right there would push out the DPS quite a bit. High damage output. Ooh. That's $20 attributes. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that. No, I'm gonna wait on that because oops. Let's go ahead and double check all these other goodies before I get it. Because no, my luck, I buy something like that and there'd be a bigger upgrade. Always happens that way. Let's go ahead and get that bad boy there. Oh yeah. Now that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that bow right there. Because I'm actually hitting a lot faster than that. Even though it's a little bit more damage, it is slower. But I am going to wait on it because, you know, never know. Let's go ahead and sell that bad boy there.
Can I ask how much?
Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this party started here.
Game saved.
Alright. Yeah, it's not a bad upgrade, but that the hit, yes, it does get 10% more. Yeah, it gives out a little bit more damage, but the thing is, it's got the fastest attack on it. That's the reason why I kind of like that one for right now.
Game saved.
So we're going to stick with that. That way, I don't have to upgrade back and forth and just... Hey. I don't like that. Get off me. Now, if it was like a big damage increase, yeah, I'll definitely switch to that, but not for right now. Like a little extra tip. Because the DPS I'm pushing out right now, yeah, it's... If it was the same thing and more damage, oh yeah, I definitely get it, but something like that, no. Not gonna do it. Let's go ahead. It's kind of like a budget type builds of some sort, I should say, if that makes sense. I'd say if it was like a hair upgrade, but like that bow, like its fastest attack, but it drops your damage down by 1 point, it increases your to hit like 10. I get it because you're pushing out more with that speed. So I mean, it's a big plus. So pretty much you got it made. Alright. Let's go ahead and double check everything else. There's a place or two I'm not sure. I want to check it out. Let's go ahead and just get this way. Alright, let's go ahead and oops. Let's go ahead and go level 19. Since we already done got the key. Good times. Yeah, because that detection's actually doing a lot better. It's actually helping out quite a bit. Ooh, I've been poisoned. Hey, you know what? That's actually the very first time I actually got poisoned on this guy, I think. Kept me wrong, but, you know. That's a pretty big improvement. But trust me, he's going to get poisoned more than once. So. Yeah, that's the first time he's actually got poisoned. That stone, that's another good one. Let's see. Got a lot of mana pools. There's another one in there too. We got wall fire. Let's put that bad boy right there. And what I've noticed is like how fast I filled up my inventory earlier, and there was already done new stuff, but it's just random. I don't know if it's like, I don't know, it's just like random. Sometimes you get the exact same stuff for a little while. There's times you actually just, you know, it takes a while. I can't pick up gold. That's pretty bad. Let's go ahead and just pick that bad boy up right there. Yeah, I see a bunch of resistance in there too. That's going to be more fun. Let's go ahead and berserker up here, and let's open this door up. Greet ourselves. Diamond Oblivion.
Thank you for your help. I was ambushed by Mara's men as I was taking some men to the town. Kierkegaard seemed to be very interested in a particular scroll.
Yeah. So, we got the Dalium. We're going to have, we got the free Jasmine. But we're going to clear out these dungeons first before we do that, so. Oh, I didn't see that snake there. I seen that one up there, but that's just tells you that how sneaky they can get. Just gotta really watch that. Really don't care for them, but I can tolerate those. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and alright. Oh, that snake. Throwing axe. Let's go ahead and just sell off here. Books will be a nice little payout. I set the wall fire, but that's fine. 33 mana, not too bad.
Whoa.
19 attributes. I guess that was a legit item because it actually sold. That's not a bad looking bow. Chip plus 40. That's chip plus 30. It's got poison damage. I don't know how much damage I actually would increase with that. I mean, it does 15 more damage. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and double check that right here.
Game saved.
Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, 292. Yeah, that's a big difference. Definitely take that. Yeah, definitely take that. Does poison damage too, so that's a big plus. Nothing else, so let's go ahead and sell that bad boy there. Didn't really have that long, but hey, that's all good. That does a lot more damage, so I need the damage output. If it's big big number of damage. If it's big damage like that, I'll definitely get it. So I mean, that's pretty good because I definitely need that for higher difficulties regardless. So alright, let's go ahead and see what he's got. Besides magic.
Yes.
Can I ask how much?
Alright, let's go ahead and get started. That wasn't even an upgrade. That wasn't even had stats on it. Go figure. Oh well. I needed to sell off anyways. So every time I look at something like that and it had that kind of color to it, more than likely it had a stat on, but that time it tricked me, so it's all good. But I needed to sell anyways, so it's no problem. It wasn't a waste. Alright. Yeah, what's really bad about that one miner is that he likes to hide out. For the longest time, I didn't even know he was even there. You know, until I seen him one time right through there. I'm like, oh, is that him or is that somebody else? That's somebody else. Straight up. I mean, yeah, if I was in a dungeon like that, I'd be hiding too. Yeah, don't do that.
Game saved.
Great. Gotta fight these 3 knights here. That's gonna. Well, I'm gonna have a interesting concept with that, but that's fine. It'll take me. Hopefully, it'll just take me at least one try, but I know it's gonna be.
Please help.
Well, let's try that again.
Game saved. Game saved.
I dropped it. Crap.
Help.
I didn't get it. Come on. Follow me.
Help.
Yeah, we're going to try that again. This time I'm going to get some more healing potions for this, because those knights in that one little... I can get about 25 of those bad boys. Technically, you're supposed to use the helm, the Rollins helm and all that, but even with that, the way the game mechanics is, you still have a chance of like just, you know, it's just, yeah, it's not cool. But I can get through it. I mean, it's just gonna take me a minute. So. Alright, let's go ahead and save this.
Game saved.
I did get it. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take these bad boys out here. Yeah, I need one. There we go. That's one down. I am not taking all three of them at once. I can tolerate this.
Help!
Alright. Where's that other one at? Alright, cool. Got the bits of crystal. Let's go ahead and get out of here. And you know, it's really interesting. It's kind of dawned on me that Princess Jasmine, I think she's like more like a side quest is all she is, because I can be able to get the crystal. Yeah, I got myself blown up a few times, but you know, like with the Helm of Rollin, it's like I said, I mean the pattern, you have a chance of getting hit and all that. Then you have to go back and then have a chance of getting blown up again. Because I even did the pattern a while back. And it's just, it's because you got the knights, of course. You go through the pattern, you get the crystal, and then you have a chance of either getting blown up or not. Even with knights right on top of you like that, it's just, it's a pain either way. So either way, you have a chance of just, you know, went too far. But so
Game saved.
yeah, either way, it's a real pain in the butt. I tell you that. And we gotta fight the we gotta get her free.
I cannot follow you. The spell prevents me. Well done. With the diadem of oblivion, the spell would not be effective for much longer. Free at last. Thank you.
So, you managed to set her free. You won't get away with that.
I got a 570 out of that hit. Wow. All right, now we're gonna go ahead to the grave. Go to the graveyard here. Got a little bit of resistance here. Not very pleasant, but it's alright. Usually I expect some. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this horn. I'm going to save first. Well, I hate there's resistance like that, and that's what really gets me. I think I got it all. Go ahead and double check on that.
Game saved.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and buff out a little bit.
Game
Let's
saved.
go ahead and use that horn. So yeah, you're supposed to use Rollins' helmet to go ahead and get that crystal. But, you know, either way, it's a real pain. And you're supposed to use the switches and all that, and that's a pattern and a half. And even when I've done it before, I've done it a couple times. It's basically it looks like it's not there, but the way the game is set up, you still get hit with the exploding block. And if you go off just a hair, you hit an exploding block, and yeah, it's just either way, it's a pain all the way around. So don't think I need shield demons, but I'm going to go ahead and use the magic door. And I don't think I need it. I mean, if I do need it, I don't think I do, but I don't know. I don't need the helmet. Let's see. Roy Down. Let's go ahead and put this other crystal right here. Alright, so we'll go ahead and give this to Rose.
Congratulations.
Missive. Yeah, the missive too. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it right there too. Alright, let's go ahead and
And I asked how much gold.
alright, ain't got nothing there really. So definitely nothing there. Let's go ahead and just get in there. Potion. See if there's any good stuff. That's technically... This is better. Because that's got poison plus 15% more. Or 15 more damage. I'll stick with that. But then again... how much damage it actually drops. Well, it drops 15 damage, 15 points. So whatever that 15 points is, yeah, that's fast attack though. I think I'll be all right. Wait till an actual real bow hits, and then I'm going to do my upgrade. So I'm not going to upgrade just back and forth on that. That's not really going to happen. It's actually more. It's good on life to hit, yeah, you know, but 15 attributes. It's not really quite much of an upgrade. I mean, they got some good bows, don't get me wrong. It's just that hit and miss. I'm not gonna go just back and forth on that. So So I got pretty much the damage output right now. That's the upside to it. Alright. Doesn't look like there's nothing there, so let's go ahead and just... Alright.
Game saved. Game saved.
Alright, let's go ahead. Let's see here. I will be right back. I'm gonna get me something to drink. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So let's go ahead and get this party started here. But yeah, that bow, I'm not going to go back and forth on it. Yeah, it had a fast attack, but it's going to drop my damage. So I just try to just leave it as is. But if I have a nice bow that is better than that, and it had some extra point damage to it, yeah, I'm going to get it. Regardless. So. Yeah, oh, the 3 gems from hell. That's... I gotta try to remember. Because I gotta do that sequence just right, too. Ah, crap. Oh, look at all that resistance in there. And they're all ready. I see that. Pick them off before I get in there. They can't see me because I got silence. Or they would be all up in that door right now. Try and get most of them if I can. There we go. Oh, Lord. I may have to look this one up because I can't... Let's see here. I'm gonna save right there. Let's see, there's up 1. 2 this way. 2. 1, 2, 3. So far, I'm doing it right. I'm trying to remember how to do this here. Is it up 1 or up 2? Oh my god, I actually did it the first time. Wow. Wow. Impressive. That's impressive. That's the first time I ever actually done it and actually kind of somewhat remember how to blow myself up. Alright, let's go ahead. Because I'm going to have some resistance in a minute. Come on. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and just blow through it like it ain't nothing wrong. That would be kind of interesting. You actually just go right through it, literally. That will be on the notebooks. That's... I couldn't really remember, and I was thinking, I don't know if it was up 1, up 2, and all that stuff. That's that's nice. I like that. That was nice. That was really nice. Now the number ordeal, it's kind of like a hit and miss. Sometimes I can remember it, sometimes I can't, but that's fine. So. Pick these bad boys off here. These guys are not terribly bad because I'm resistant to magic here. So. It's just their hits is what sucks. Goddamn. Alright, so, alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and just gotta watch the resistance here. Alright. On my way. Almost to level 48. Since I hit 48, I get to upgrade my disciplines. And they'll be at level 9. Oh, there's Evil Garth. Go ahead and pick him off.
Here ends your reign of terror.
Alright, cool. Good book. Alright. But technically, I think it was like the Road of Reason. But technically, if you actually look it up, it'll be called like the 3... well, you got the 3 gems of hell, pretty much. And that right there, it's just more like you got to know the pattern, because that letter does not really tell you much at all. It's just crazy. And back at that time, you know, of course, there was no YouTube, no social media, really, at all. At that time when the game came out in 99, so yeah, go figure. So you had to go by, like, trial and error, indefinite. So it was like, yeah, it was just more like trial and error at the time. Figure it out or pull your hair out while you're doing it. So it was just, yeah, one of them type of ordeals right there. So. Yeehaw. Alright. Alright. Really nothing else going on here besides these guys. Now I'm looking for a Pacific type ring for my wizard too, so I've been having a hard time trying to find one for him. And yeah, and it's been a real pain actually. Usually it's kind of semi-rare or kind of common in a way. It depends on the mood of the game, you know. And so far I can't find that Pacific ring. So it's like one of them type of ordeals, but I'll be able to get one regardless. So that's no problem. Alright. We got this bad boy out, cleared out here. Alright. So let's go ahead. Hey now. Oh. Whoops. I didn't know I was on spikes. Alright, now. Alright, let's go ahead and go level 22. Alright.
Game
It
saved.
has some resistance. Oh, not these guys. No, no. Not the goblins. Oh, jeez, not the goblins.
Game saved.
At least I could kick him from at least I could kick him from a distance. Jeez. Now I wish I should have got that bow. But that's fine. I hit fast enough, so they're gonna die one way or another. Woohoo. Yeah, I can swing that. There's a ring. And then 5-2. Yeah, I could definitely swing that. I can. If I can pick them up from distance, I got it made. Yeah. Before they get a hold of me. Yeah, I can swing that. Melee type, they flat out suck. Oh crap. Let's go ahead and back them off a little bit. Trying to do as less as possible. Hey, you ain't back. Hey. least I ain't getting bombarded. Well, look at all them. I don't care if I burn the extra durability on this. I could care less. As long as I can drop them, I'm good. Because they swarm you, you just screwed yourself like that right there. He was trying to come around. You can just get, come around. I don't want to pick you off from distance. As long as I don't get too close to him, I'm fine. They, not only they, not only they hit you and all that, but they'll spawn more, bats, and that's not very cool at all. So I had to pick this broad off here. Alright, so far it's been doing pretty good. But yeah, as a matter of fact, I think there was like a video, or no, it was on the Warrior. I had a serious problem. As a matter of fact, I think it's this map here that I had major problems with. I had to literally had to completely separate them off and then have a chance of getting beat on either way. And that was a major problem. As long as you got range, it's fine, but it was really challenging and a real pain in the rear end, I'll tell you that. That's just... These guys here... Out of all the mobs in the game, truthfully, these are by far the worst. I'd rather burn off the extra durability for this mess. I will do that. Because so they keep off my rear end and stuff, because they will. Because what they do, they come up to you, and then they, in a distance, or not from a distance, but in close combat, they will respawn more bats, hit you at the same time, and then when you kill them, they spawn a couple more bats on top of that. And I'm like, yeah. So, it's not a very pleasant experience with these guys at all. Right now. As long as I can pick them off and keep the bats centered, I'm fine. I keep the bats centered into that. That's fine by me. I can swing that. As long as they're dead middle instead of spreading out, I'm fine. So. Just one of them ordeals. It's strategize at that point. There's a helmet. Ooh, all resistance. Definitely would eat that food right there, since that's only that. Yeah, it's just range makes it a lot easier. You just gotta really really watch your back on it. Okay. Alright. So it'll make it a lot easier. Let me do that. Yeah, as long as I can keep them centered and just start picking them off, I'm fine. I could care less at this point. Because, I mean, the videos with my warrior, I felt sorry for him. I died, I don't know how many times just because of those bats like just trying to swarm me. It's just insane. Now, I don't care what anybody says, how many times everybody's played the game. Out of all the mobs in the game, those are the worst. I will say it, point blank. Because it's just the way they are. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and give them that. Oh, yeah, I gotta go through this. Oh, okay. Fresh.
It looked great.
Yeah, let's go ahead and sell these. Oh, really crappy. I have vitality and strength.
Yes. Yes.
I think my strength is so high right now, it's basically soft capping. But the base ain't really that... The base here ain't really that bad. The magic, I'm just not really too worried about right now. At all. I'm just gonna let... Because technically the base right there will be like 100 for the cap. But of course you go over the cap with the potions, but...
It is crucial that someone manages to steal the Stormflower, which is guarded by spiders.
Ooh. Big gal. So, I'm basically just working on dexterity. Because so I can just keep my DPS up. And maybe strength. Maybe strength once in a while if it does increase something. So... one of them type of ordeals. Alright. So what kind of goodies we got going on here? 2 hits, 35. Not really bad helms, but I really don't want to lose the attributes right now. Now, if that was the stats was swapped out to that, I definitely would get it though. Oh, there we go. Well, I had 32 to 36 though, so that's not really no go on that. Close, but not close enough. And for all the new viewers that are actually watching this, truthfully, for an assassin, thief, always go for a bow. That's the most damage output you're going to get. Don't get the throwing axe because it's lower damage. Knives, they ain't worth a crap. The shurikens definitely ain't worth a crap because they only do like 6 damage or something like that. 6 to 8 damage. Your best bet, use a bow. Because that's the most damage output you can possibly get. I mean, it's... You know... Yeah, it's a two-hander. But, it's just... Like, hey, this is pretty good. and you see how fast it's actually going, even with Berserker. And Berserker is always your friend on any class. It doesn't matter if it's a wizard. Use them for all classes because it does speed up your attack. Doesn't matter what you are. So, a little bit of info. A little bit extra info. That would be easier for y'all. So. I don't know why I did that for. I'm gonna get a couple potions. Oh yeah, I got to upgrade mine.
I can teach you the following disciplines.
Let's go ahead and get that.
I can teach you the following disciplines. I can teach you the following disciplines. I can teach you the congratulations. Greetings. It is vital that someone recovers the sacred scroll. It was hidden by the orcs a long time ago.
Alright, so we'll go ahead. Go ahead and do that. But yeah, let's go ahead and I think we got everything set up now. I was kind of talking and then not really concentrating on what I was doing, so I have a tendency of doing that. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road here. Go ahead and redo this here.
Game saved.
So I'm sure there's more mana pools out there, so let's go ahead and get this started here. And be careful with the goblin resistance from out of this world. Luckily I can just pick them off with a bow, and I already done see one coming, and I am not gonna see how they spread out. Sometimes they're centered. Just try to keep them centered. That's your best bet. You keep it centered like that, you got it made. I figured that out the hard way. So I did have a an assassin. I think he's like less level now than this one, so I mean, but yeah, you just pick them off, Berserker out, you got it made. So I mean, it's, oh crap, crap, and they do that if you don't watch it. Yeah, they do that crap too. That's another idea of like, watch what you're doing. Sometimes you can't really help it, so they will do that.
Game saved.
Just keep them centered. And rooms like that, they will spawn, and then they will trap you into that door, into that room. Very notorious for doing that. I've just about killed myself in the process doing that. That's one thing bad about them. They will eat you up. Extra cautious. Especially in higher difficulties like that. Because they come in around this difficulty and then... So like I said, I had a serious problem with the warrior. The melee is just, you better have a crap ton of healing potions on you too. Might be able to pick them off. Did I even repair earlier? No, I didn't. It's alright. I'll keep an eye on it. So, let's see if I can just try to pick them off here a little bit. I might be able to Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it this way. So, there we go. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. As soon as I get this chest here, I'm going to definitely save.
Game saved.
They are getting a little bit. The vampires, they're just harmless. Well, I can't say harmless, but I never had an issue with them. Now, unless they try to bite you all at once, and you don't have a problem, but usually they're maintainable. So, a little bit of strategizing right there, and you got it made. And that's basically what you have to do. Just be extra careful with those guys. And make sure you have a berserker up too. Usually I don't. I can keep up with it. There's times I don't. Corruption. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on my durability. So I'm pretty much good right now. Let's see what that is. Let's go ahead and just do that. So I may be repairing soon anyways, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just go ahead and do it that way. Let's go ahead and do it this way. I'm getting some fairly good drops now. Again. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and so I kind of lucked out on that. So let's go ahead and do that little process. Spell duration increased. And that spell duration increased. It does increase your duration. But for... Ooh, that's fast attack on that too. That would be an interesting... that'd be a pretty good weapon right there. But that spell duration increase, it does help. But the repair bill... the repair bill is just ungodly. So you better have some deep pockets for that. I mean, straight up. You gotta have some deep pockets. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, that's 65.4, so that's really not bad. Regular price down there says 60,000, so I'm getting like 5,400 more gold. Pretty good increase. I don't know what actual percentage it actually does, truthfully. I haven't quite figured that out yet. But, you know, if it's like pilly stuff, and if it's just like pilly stuff, like this for instance, that's 150 gold regularly, it's 136. So it goes by like maybe a percentage. I don't know the exact percentage, but like say the real expensive gear, weapons, books, whatever, amulets, rings, it's just there is a price difference on that. So it does help in the long run. I'm just going to get about 2 more of those just in case something happens. $60 to life, but I like that 20 to attributes, 20 to armor too. So, alright. So let's 20, ooh. Damn. So that's not really that bad to do. Now we're all nice and paired up here. And we got what we need. Let's go ahead and pause that. Drop all this crap down here. Let's go ahead and just put that there. Put that here. Let's put that here. Actually, put that there away from the potion of youth, because I really, yeah, let's go put that there. All right.
Game saved.
Oh crap. You get something like that,
Game saved.
which is just unfreaking believable. So let's go ahead. Yeah, I already done smell a goblin or two already. Yeah, as long as you can keep them separated, you got it made. Just go ahead and get that other food just in case. Alright. So let's go ahead and go to level 23. Once we get this map rest away, clear it off here. Because we gotta get this. Now this ain't really too terribly bad, but I still gotta watch my resistance here.
Game saved.
Yep, so now we got the fire gem. Let's go ahead and get out of here. These fireballs are not to be played with, because even though you got maxed out resists, for some odd reason the game does with the fireballs is like it tries to trick you, like say, oh yeah, max resist, oh they ain't gonna hurt me. Oh yes it does. And you got this giant worm here. I wonder if I can just pick him off. If I can get his butt in the center. Oh. Yeah, I can pick him off. And of course, you got these little buddies there with the snakes. How you doing? A little bit of snake resistance. Oh, I have to mess with them. Hopefully I can get most of them, not all of them, but you know, I don't have to mess all that crap too. That's another thing good about Assassin I like, so. One thing good about Assassin is that you get the benefit of range attack is the best. Straight up. So let's see if there's any resistance. Let's go over here. Let's get that other door. So I know there's going to be a little bit of resistance in here if I don't watch it. Yeah. Got the snakes. Alright, let's go ahead and...
Game saved.
I know what I'm going to do on that. So that's going to be a problem.
Game saved.
that. That's a lot of snakes. Alright, cool. That way I can just pick them off and all that. I forgot all about that snake resistance, because you don't get the gem fast enough, you get bombarded. So,
Game C.
good times. Good times. So let's go ahead. I'm just double checking the stream here. Make sure everything's going good. Alright. So, oh, I gotta watch these goblins here. Whoops. Alright. Forgot I had visibility on, but that's okay, so it's all good. Yeah, I like that invisibility, I really do. I just forgot I had it. Crap. So let's go ahead and knock this little shred off here. What was that? That's what I had to do last time with the warrior. I think I figured out how to use invisibility on these. That's your other strat. So, that's your other strategy when it comes to that. If you have to, visibility is your friend. Just don't abuse it too much, but it just, those situations right there, especially these guys, they will tear into you if you don't pick them off quickly. So, especially, they like to bombard you. Just like that. So we got scopes going. Alright. Really gotta watch it. And I see about 3 of them in there. That's just pick them all once. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Save here. Yeah, I already done. The only reason why I actually saw him, and I saw his little head and his ears, or he would have got me right there. So that's another thing you need to look out for. They are just sneaky critters. As long as you're able to pick them off, got it made. Ooh. What I'm talking about is that they like to come in both sides too. You gotta be very careful with that. That's what you do. Now let's try to get this room here. Let's go ahead. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4 in there that I can see, but I'm sure there's probably a lot more than that in there. Oh, that's gonna be. Alright, I can see one come around. Start with that. It's gonna be an interesting fight in there, but that's fine. I'm just trying to pick them off as much as I can because you got these resistance here. Like I said, I don't mind burning off a little bit extra durability because these guys here, they don't play. Alright. Let's go ahead and open this up and make a run for it. Get some distance here. You ain't getting your... Alright. Whoop. So let's go ahead and save there. I ain't gonna go through that. Sometimes you gotta watch out for these guys too. They like to try to bombard you too if you ain't careful. Alright. Sure. Guess I need to eat a little bit of food, don't I? All right. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to level 24 here. Check everything. Hopefully we don't have... Oh crap. I don't even have any mana potions. That would be kind of crappy because, I mean, yeah, I got Magic Door Scroll for backup. But, don't think, I'd rather have the mana potions. Let's see here. Well,
Yes.
alright, let's go ahead and just get a couple of those. Let's get about 3 this time. Like I said, I don't know why in the world they're so expensive. Because antidotes and the healing potions are like base price 150. That's 200 gold a pop. Unbelievable. Let's go ahead and just get healing potion on that. Alright. Now let's
Can I ask how?
alright. It's 20 to more damage. 32 to 36 to hit plus 40. It's 20 to 20% damage, but it's not the points. So I'm kind of wondering if that's going to be a lot more DPS. I think it's going to be. But I will double check on that. Let's go ahead. Save here. Whoops.
Game saved.
So I think it'll give me some more damage. Just one thing you gotta really watch out for. Let's see here. Double check here. Yeah. Oh yeah, 337. Oh yes. That's a lot more damage. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and sell that. Get that out of the way. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's
Can I ask how?
go ahead and put the scroll right there. And let's go ahead and double check all these goodies. Nothing there, so that's a plus.
Welcome. You will be providing an invaluable service if you stole the Claw of Sargon back from the orcs.
Alright, Claw of Sargon. Alright. Got a nice upgrade. You can get some pretty good upgrades on those bows. Oh crap. Ah crap. Alright. I'm gonna play this bombardment. That ain't gonna happen. They ain't gonna try to trap me, I'll tell you that. That's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage now. That's nice. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Awesome. Alright, now we are done giant worm. Let's go ahead and go to level 24 here. Before they start, more starts hitting up. Yep, that's smart. That was smart. Let's go ahead and do that.
Game saved.
I mean, one-shotting them now. That's not too bad. I think the hardest hitting bow, I think it's like 40 to 45, and it's a unique. It's a unique bow. So that was mine. That was my fault. Get to the soul here. Should be a little bit smoother. Not because of the damage output, it'd be... Hopefully I don't have to deal with those things from last dungeon, I'm not gonna say. Alright. Slowness, that's a good selling spell here.
Game saved.
Ah, crap. Well, well, geez. Live a little longer, but avoid those. Well, crap. I'm definitely doing good. I tell you that. Just avoid that. All right, now. God, mine. All right, let's just go ahead. going a little bit smoother. And our next upgrade to our last level of disciplines is level 54. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Yeah, and the durability on these bows are just phenomenal. 125, I mean, it's just pretty cool. I mean, truthfully, of all the weapons in the game, my personal preference, if I got a top-end, end-game, best weapon itself, why I can't hit them, there we go, and absolute know that, hey, this is the best bow in the game, yeah, I definitely would dump about, you know, probably 15 upgrades onto it, you know, so on forth. But I'm gonna go ahead and save because I don't quite remember what happens
Game
here.
saved.
Because the durability is so high and you're not really burning off. Now if you put too much in there, just put like about 10 different upgrades on there you got it made.
The crystal belongs to the demons. The crystal.
Oh yeah,
belongs
I gotta
to
get
the
that
demons.
shield. 'Cause I took it. Yeah. Probably I didn't have the shield on me. So let's go ahead and just. There we go, just like that. Gotta take that crappy helmet off. Alright, cool. Alright. We now got our 6th crystal. And let's go ahead and let's see. I think we got pretty much everything covered here. I was gonna say I could probably just run into, you know, head to town and pair up, but I'm probably gonna wait till I go outside before I do that. So yeah. Oh, what's your magic?
Yes.
Alright. Cool. Now, since we already done got the 6th nice little crystal, the pretty little crystal, let's go ahead and... Ah, crap! Freaking... And deal with resistance like that, so we gotta watch out for those things, because, you know, I've noticed they actually just respawn. Those guys respawn nothing else almost. Now that wyvern I ain't really worried about, but, you know. But I think on the warrior, yeah, on the warrior, they literally completely respawned literally just about around on top of me. Oh my god, it was freaking horrible. I mean, I mean, you couldn't really just time it any better than that, seriously. The timing on it just was spot on. And every once in a while, they'll do that. You know, I mean, it's just god awful. But they made this game challenging for a reason, but not that. That's just wrong on so many levels. Alright, let's go ahead. I might have some resistance in a minute. Yep.
Poor humans. These crystals will be of no use to you. That old fool Sebastian was overestimating his powers. I am invincible.
Yeah, we'll see how invisible you really are. Yeah. Not really invincible to me. Alright, now we are going to go for the last crystal. So let's go ahead and match the door out and get that stuff. Get that stuff. Let's go ahead and just drop this junk here. Waiting for her to get out of the way. Let's go ahead and let's put this. Whoops. Put this pretty little crystal right here. So, I'm gonna try and kind of keep them lined up a little bit. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell this book here. Let's go ahead and sell that little pretty little helmet right there. Alright, so let's check this out. Yeah, same thing from earlier. That's 45 points. That's only 24 to 28. Not really what I'm looking for. I need something like that much damage right there, 32 to 36 or higher on the base damage, and then have something like that. Best way to do it. So that's pretty much your best route. Ain't nothing over there. I mean, I'm really glad I'm getting actual bow upgrades. I mean, compared to the previous difficulties. I mean, I can understand like a little bit of an upgrade, but there was times that there. I mean, I've still noticed that they still haven't been dropping. That's what's kind of concerns me a little bit, you know. Usually you can get some really nice bow upgrades or just ones you can just sell off, and it's like, wow. Let's go ahead and just add 2 more to it. It ain't gonna hurt. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings any. Yeah, it finally increased my damage a little bit too. I think truthfully it goes by whatever your max stats is. Okay, like say, you know, this maxed out like 150. So you still got a little bit of an extra kick to it. The dexterity is unlimited, but I think it still goes by the soft cap. Doesn't matter, I can't say how low it is, but it's hard to explain on it. Best way to know is that when it gets so high up, it gets soft cap, and it gets way up there, you're not going to get no benefit. The only thing you're really getting is just a number. You're pretty much just wasting your time on that. So But I shall return. I'm going to use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I don't really enjoy the coffee running through me, but you know, I get awake and motivated and all that right there. So you know how that goes. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. All right, this time I did this here. So
Game saved.
let's go ahead and get to this last crystal. And if it doesn't take too long, you know, once I kill a drag, we probably do a little bit of the other difficulty too. Oop, I heard a ring. Oop, fireball. I actually hit those. I heard. Oh, there it is. See, that's the thing, is that they're really hard to see. Yeah, they're really hard to see. If you go by like the here of that, you pretty much got it made, but that's still hard to determine. That's the reason why I got the speakers kind of turned up a little bit, you know, so I can hear if there's something drop like that. Looks like I'm doing pretty good damage output. That's a big plus. I like that. Yeah, I'm just going to let the dexterity do its little work. So, yeah, I think they're just not resistant to range attack. But melee, oh yes, they are just, they're a problem. Now, caster-wise, I'm not sure yet. It is going to be a new beginning. I gotta get that hammer. That's what it is. It's not the crystals, so I already done, or the a celestial sword, I should say. So it's not that. So it's not that big old hammer. So let's go ahead and clear this nice little map out here. Let's see here. And this is the last map to the nearer viewers. This is the last map of the game. Going for the last crystal. So, of course, don't be like me, forgetting once in a while not to put Berserker on, or just go headstrong on some certain mobs that'll try to eat you alive. I do have a tendency of doing that, so yeah, good times. You know, but it's it is interesting. Oh, and also I found out about the Journey to Uma, just because it's a fan-based special quest. It's supposed to be some type of special quest or something, but they consider that, which is kind of weird. You can comment on it and see what y'all think, but they consider that as an expansion, which is weird because it's not from the actual original developer that actually made that. It's just a fan-based. So the only thing I ever done, truthfully, was like just grind out money off of it. That's all I did. Because there's a place where you can just grind out the money, you know, hit the barrels and all that. Make your life a lot easier instead of like doing it the old school way of swapping out characters, getting 1,500 gold apiece, and that's just a mess. You're actually, in higher difficulties, you get a lot more money output. So it's like legit and all that. But other than that, I never really tampered with it. Because I came across it that one day and I was thinking, what in the world? And I seen the gold drops one day and I was like, oh wow. So, oops. So, makes it a lot easier on the money grind. If you're actually like short on gold or whatever, yeah, you can use it for that. But to tell you the truth, I mean, but that's something I can look into also with the expansion, is what they call it, even though it's fan based, but they're saying it's an expansion. I think it's just more like an extension, fan based, like, hey, we need to get a little bit more more content, I guess. Not really more, but quest wise. So might have to look into it. I might do a little special event on the Journey to Uma, and I'm probably going to do that on the Assassin. I think that'll be a pretty good idea. And it'll be not only on the Assassin, because I don't know what I'm going to be dealing with, to tell you the truth, because it's going to be new on me. It's also going to be on Legend mode. Legend difficulty. The highest difficulty in the game, and I'm going to go blindly because I've never dealt with it before. So I think it's going to be a pretty good adventure, and it'll give y'all a good info on actually what goes on. I think that'll be a good idea, and I'll try to get a post and an update as much as I can on it. So I think that that'll be a pretty good experience, since I've never done it before, and do a little bit of extra trial and error, because I think that'll be amazing. And if it actually kind of goes smoothly, yeah, I could probably just take the warrior through it too. But probably take the assassin through it first because um, he's ranged for one and all that. So, and the warrior doesn't have that much gold on him for repairs. So, I kind of burnt that off a little bit because
Terrible things can happen.
so I think it would be a pretty good adventure. Let's see what kind of extra stuff they got going on and just go from there. I don't need no stinky torch. Go ahead and just put it right here. Oh, you know. But let's go ahead and put it right there. I don't know, stinky torch. But yeah, let's go ahead. I mean, my warrior does the damage and stuff, but when it comes to like melee and stuff and all that, but his gold's a little short-handed right now. So, I think he's got like about 3 or 4 mil, but his repair bills on is just ungodly. So that's not even gonna phase it one bit, if that makes sense. So yeah, the assassin be the best candidate for the for that mission. Because I like to know what they actually added besides the big old giant spiders and all that right there, and you know, the good times. So let's go ahead and go level 25 here and have a little fun.
Good morning to you.
Food. This is the where you get the hammer at and all that. So that's gonna be. Let's go ahead and shoot up some food here. Really don't need. Can't even hit that and stuff. That's kind of weird. Real weird. Save here. You get a little bit of bat resistance too, and it's close quarters, and that's something I don't really care for too much when it comes to that mess.
Luxorius the vampire entered the cellar through a secret passage. He was furious and seemed to be looking for something. He bit me and I will soon be like him.
Cool. That's what, you're dead.
Game saved.
Alright, flamethrower. Can't remember if that still's pretty good or not though. So we got a little bit of resistance up here if I'm not mistaken, like the bats here. Oh yeah, those big bats. I remember those big bats. Those big bats get spawned out small bats. I'm not careful. And they got some hit points. I mean, they got some hit points. Gotta really watch out for them. And save here. go ahead, berserker out,
Game
save.
saved.
Maybe some resistance. I can't really remember. Like that right there. And they do have some hit points on them. That's the bad part. That's another thing you gotta watch out for. Let's go ahead and heal up here.
Game saved.
I don't really trust them as far as I can throw them. Especially when it comes to bats like that. Darkstone. Let's go ahead and maneuver some of this stuff here. Let's get a little bit of slack here. And let's go up. Because we're in the mission trying to get this hammer.
Game saved.
And so, really, that's the bad part with these. These bats got a lot of hit points, and then you got the big bats like that. It's got massive hit points. Slow, massive hit points. That's a serious problem with the warrior when it came to those. They are extremely strong when it comes to hit points, and they hit hard and quick. I see one coming around. Let's go ahead and just kite him around here a little bit. Do a little bit old-fashioned. He's coming around. He's back. Hey, you ain't getting away from me. All right. Yeah, it's and they're very sneaky too, and they'll come up right behind you if you ain't careful like that. Gotta watch it. So I have to pick them off here. Alright. Got a big old bat. So it's so they got extraordinary hit points. Just unbelievable. They come at about 3 or 4. Stop them. But, you know, the fastest attack bow works really well on it if it's got the DPS on it. Works very well. You can put it almost into a dead stop. You gotta put them into a dead, almost pretty much a dead stop. So that's a plus. Start picking them off. Let's go ahead and save here.
Game saved.
If there's any more, they are around. Gotta be extremely extra cautious when it comes to that mess. Let's go ahead and get another one. That I can tolerate. Let's go ahead and put these off a little bit. So if we got any goodies to drop, apparently we got a ring. And it looks like we're full. Let's go ahead and just be a good time to sell off here. So these books here, ain't really that much, really. 10 to 13K, yeah, that means a lot. Let's go ahead and identify those. It's a good ring to sell to dexterity. Ooh, that might be a good payout right there. That's about 38K for that, 36 for that. Very nice. Nice little payout. Let's go ahead and sell these here. Oh yeah. Well, except that, but I think that one's either cursed or durability was down on it. Didn't really pay
Can I
attention,
ask
but
how much?
let's let's see what they got here. 12 to all attributes. That's 20. Man, so that'll be a nice little piece of armor right there. It's 8 to all attributes, though. 23 life. It's kind of getting close, but that would be nice for you. So kind of 40%, 32, 18 points of damage. Still not much of an upgrade at all. So that'll be a no-go on that. That would be a no-go. Ooh, there we go. 22 all attributes. And I'm sure that it's going to be better AC regardless. Because that's 20% armor. That's... yeah, that should be better armor anyways. Yeah, let's go ahead and double check on that. Let's go ahead and save. So what kind of upgrade that is. Oh. Well, it does increase it, but it's knocks my AC down by 5. Or I mean, no. Yeah, by 5. But it's 80 though, so that makes it a little bit, well, it's higher durability too, so I can swing that. So that's no problem. Go ahead and sell that right there. So I mean, it's better durability too, so yeah, I'm just gonna... ooh, I got a new look. It's a nice little look.
Can I ask how much?
Yeah. 5 AC at this point. Nah, it ain't that bad, because I can turn Berserker on right now, and it'll increase it by like 200 more AC. That's about like 400 more to hit. Yeah. So, I mean, it's... I'm pretty much set. 5 AC ain't gonna hurt me. So, let's go ahead and... we got Magic, Dex... oh, we got the full set this time. Nice.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Alright. So, let's go ahead. Yeah, that's pretty good. And by like 5 AC, it's not really that much when it's that high. So I like that, and it's a lot more durability. Straight up. Let's go ahead and...
Good.
alright, so we got plenty of that, and we got... alright. Let's go ahead and just knock a couple of these out here. Let's go ahead and Berserker up. Food. Let's go ahead and head on out the way.
Team C.
Alright. Kind of nasty's got going on here. So, food. Let's go ahead
Team
and save.
C.
One thing you gotta watch out for is werewolves. There we go. Yeah, we're good.
Game saved.
Alright. Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, always prepare the, expect the unexpected kind of type. That's my motto. Alright, let's go ahead and...
Game saved.
let's go ahead and get out of here. Well, actually, we're just gonna drop down a few more levels, too, because we still gotta... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and break that, let's go ahead and break that rock. Let's go ahead and break that rock right there and get what we need to get. And we got the Vampire Scepter. And there ain't nothing intense, so let's go ahead and go back to 25. And go from there. That way we have enough, that way once we go through here, it's not a problem. So, it's not going to be a malfunction here. So, let's... have that scepter. We got a little bit of snake resistance. That's no problem. Alright. So we got skeletons too on top of that. That's fine by me. So they're just pilly little skeletons. Well, I can say pilly, but lower grade, I should say. But they do kind of hit a little hard. That's the downside to it. Maybe they don't get out fast enough. This is what happens. So that's fine by me right there. Let's go ahead and besides do that. Don't get the hammer yet. butt here. Oh yeah, it's increasing my damage. I like that. As long as it keeps it up until I can't get any more into it, you know. Alright. Crap. And I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, sorry about that. I just hate when coffee does that to you. Just hit you all at once. So let's go ahead and get her done here. It looks like we got full inventory too, so might be a good time to. Yeah, it's a good time to. Let's go ahead and get out here. And all that. So, that's unidentified. Alright, so. 46 alive. Faster attack.
Hold up the Darkstone.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, basically they were just talking about the, you know, the stone and all that. You know, you got to get all the crystals. You got to talk to the wise old man and about the crystals and all that stuff and the usual. Let's go ahead and put this hammer right here because we really don't need it at this point. Let's go ahead and sell this bad boy here. 30,000. Alright, let's go ahead and put the scepter here. That's what kind of goodies we got going on here. Extra stats does pretty good. Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go ahead.
Can I ask how?
Alright, let's go ahead. Alright, we got a good selection going here. Somewhat. 55 to life, fire resist 60. Not too bad on the life though, I'll admit to that. So, let's see what we've got here. 32 to 36. Oh, we got a 36 to 40 now. We got a 36 to 40s. And, let's see here. It's 50. I'm kind of curious. That's an actual upgrade. I know that's 20% to more damage to hit 50 and all that right there. So I'm kind of curious. Once I get through here, I'm going to see what other upgrades we got going on here, and that'll give y'all an idea if that's an actual upgrade or not, and I can tell you all about it too. So as of right now, it's 86 right there. It's not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and go here. And we got a 20% to damage, but to hit the 40 is 32 to 36. This is 36 to 40. Let's see if there's an actual difference here.
Game saved.
Just out of curiosity. It's 36 to 40. Make sure that they're, you know. Let's see. Nope. Nowhere near, because it's 20%. The more damage drops up 345 to 292. So it is a no-go. So pretty much, you've got yourself a pretty good bow, especially when it comes to that. So, so yeah, that's like a chance. Like, oh yeah, this is bows because it's got better base damage. Well, that 20% it hits to a certain point, but there's like a mechanical percentage of some sort. It's hard to explain, but the best route you can possibly do is to save your game, get it, and see what it does. I mean, if it's like a hair upgrade, or it's way down there, or it's about the same, it's just, you know, it's one of them type of ordeals. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think there was money down here. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, there was a little bit extra money. Alright, let's go ahead and have a little field day with these snakes and ice golems here. Get a little bit of nasties here. Alright, let's go ahead and... Ooh, got high resistance on that. Oh, he didn't come around that door. That's cool. Yeah, and keep on coming. I'm ready for him. Pick him off. A mutation again. I think those are high-selling books, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, but they're a really good payout. Certain books in the game will actually do a really high payout. So, alright, so let's see here. Let's see what we got going on here besides a little bit of gold. Alright, so let's go ahead and go in here for a second.
It's impossible to open this tomb.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that one little spot I missed earlier. I think it's one little spot and that's it. It's right over here. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to level 27. Really don't want to do that. That was my own stupidity on that one. Let's go ahead. Oh, I can regenerate that back. Just don't worry about it. Just heal up here. Save. And go from there. Kind of nasties we got going on. Alright, so we just got vampire resistance for right now. But you never know because excuse me, allergies are messing with me. But yeah, just gotta watch what you're doing. Yeah, these are just little pilly little skeletons here.
Thanks for setting me free. I think that Musori has put me on his menu. Let me give you a piece of advice. Do not open this cursed grave. You'll be struck down immediately. Thank you very much. You saved my life. Whatever you do, do not open this grave. It is possessed by evil.
Yeah, that's one thing I never excuse me, really done actually, because
Game saved. It's impossible to open this cursed grave.
I don't even think that,
It's impossible to open this cursed grave.
and even the hammer doesn't even want to open it up, you know. So you can't just bust it open or anything. So that's really something I might probably look into. So what it actually does. So and of course we got wizard resistance. It's fine, I can just pick them off. Plus them using magic bombs on me, really. They don't really want to play with me, they can try me. They magic bomb me all they want. Well, especially them getting my face like that, it's just, I mean, their melee, that's what's really weird, is that their melee hits a lot harder than their casting, but, you know, like say, for instance, you don't have no resistance at all, their magic bombs or whatever they use, hits just as hard as their melee. It's just unbelievable. Kind of makes you wonder. Like I said, I like the assassin. Got a pretty good build for him. I mean, he's pretty much just, I can't say unstoppable, but he's got the damage output. And he can pick them off from a distance. Also, like another tip, like certain spells, like healing, berserker, magic door, antidote, all that stuff. Also, unless you want to just play around with all the spells in the game, also, your main ones for like, you know, for like warrior and assassin and all that. Berserker, healing, antidote, magic door, get invisibility too, you know, things like that. I love that spell. Couple others. That way you don't have to waste the money to, or, you know, waste the money buying it. Or like say, if that's really not needed, you can also sell it for, may have a high chance of some nice gold. So yeah, I mean, that's it's pretty good. I mean, another mutation spell. Wow. Very nice. That's very nice. I think they sell really good too. So that's oh yeah, and a food spell, like say if you get it, just get it off a drop. But yeah, like for melees, healing, antidote, berserker, reflections, magic door, food spell, that's basically like on drop here. You can get magic bomb just off a drop because it costs quite a bit of gold, I do believe. Invisibility. That's basically all you need. Besides, you know, now if you want to just play around with spells, get to know the spells, see what they do. But I kind of like that one stream I did on the warrior when I was trying to test out stuff. It was like, seemed like it was not doing very much damage at all. And I don't know if it's because it was not high enough level or just the distance, or I don't know. It's just flat out just freaking insane. I got 3 thunders. Let's go ahead and do a couple rounds on this. That might be a pretty good payout. So let's go ahead and sell these bad boys. Oh yeah, 87.2 for mutation. That's a very, very nice payout. I think the thunders are too. So let's go ahead and do a couple rounds of this. We got thunder, and we got mutation. We got thunder. Oh, flamethrower. Okay. So we just need I know we got some little bit of resistance here, but I ain't too worried about it. I'm having too much field day stealing our books. And they're a little bit angry about it, but that's okay. So it's 34.8. Flamethrower ain't really. So let's go ahead and just have that nice little payout. Anyway, let's see. The Claw of Sargon. I think that goes to Alex, I think. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and just knock this out here. Now, let's see. Alright, so we got here. Let's go ahead and go to Berserker. hold on for a second. Okay. Let's. Alright, let's see what we got here. 24 armor, 19 strength. 60 to health, though, but. Start chaining all attributes. I gotta have my attributes right now. Now, for like the end game stats for like a melee assassin type, completely end game. I'm talking about when your stats are way up there on every stat. Go for the hit points. That's 16% more damage. That's 36 to 40. That may be. Oh, yeah. See, notice the durability is 168 on that. That's just freaking insane. Yeah, you can upgrade it. Just don't go overkill on it. But let's see here. I don't know. Let's see what that is. Let's see how that goes.
Game save.
I mean, it's 16% though, but let's. Nope, not enough. Yep, see, that's not even enough. Drops it down. Close, but not close enough. So. But I am getting the bigger and badder type bows out finally. I think the uniques are 40 to 45, and I tell you what, you get the unique ones, they're pretty much spot on. I'll tell you that. Got a couple pieces of good gear though. Not too bad. I mean, really. I just got a hair better. Kind of like a more budget kind of type builds in a certain point. If it's just a hair upgrade.
There you are. I have heard of
You know.
and what you can do, and I am sure that you will be able to eliminate Nosferatu. He has been murdering our children for centuries.
Are you sure about that? Could be somebody else. You never know. Alright, so. But yeah, it's more like I call it, can't say budget builds, but know what you're buying. It's basically know what you're buying. Quick trade on it. Just not sure. Save. Buy it. See what it does. That way you don't get your money wasted. Best way to approach it. Where'd he go? I think he went to the left. He went somewhere. Alright, so let's and the one thing about me, I don't chase the wizards down. If they want to go all the way across the map, let them. There's no point. You'd be wasting your time on that and maybe make it a lot more of a pain. So, in other words, so let's go ahead and go low 28. pretty good. Actually, I like that look a little bit. It's not too bad. He's got the horns sticking out and everything else. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Game saved.
Alright, some kind of nasties we got going on here. I can deal with that. Start picking them off a little bit. Helmet. Hopefully that's a good helmet. Lance.
The master does not want to.
Yeah, the master does want to see me, but doesn't want to be disturbed
The
here.
master will be glad to hear that someone has found his scepter, as well as his items of power. You are permitted to meet him.
Cool. I am worthy. I got his scepter.
Game saved.
I am worthy because I got his scepter. But
Give me everything which belongs to you, and I will reward you. Do not make fun of me.
why is that? I don't want to.
Give me my and I will.
Cha-ching. I noticed he's got that vampiric crap too. I didn't realize that. That's something you gotta watch out for. Well, if you got the hit points, it's not the problem, but I do got the crystal now, so that's a plus. Let's go ahead and knock this dungeon out, since that is our last crystal. Let's go ahead and knock this dungeon out right quick. Watch out for this high resistance of wizards here. I think from all the weapons in the game and stuff, I mean, certain just try to pick them off here. They like try to get in my face too. Gang up on you too, and if you ain't careful, so always watch your back on it. They could be like right here, and then all of a sudden, well, kind of like that. Or they could be across the map. I've noticed that, so.
Help! Help! Please, help!
Just like that. So, let's go ahead and kill this guy again.
Do not make fun of me. Do not make fun of. Give me my and I will.
Let's go ahead and knock this guy out here right quick again. Just like that. And I noticed it's got like a knockback too. So it actually just knocks him back. So we got some high resistance wizards, so we're gonna have to be careful, extra careful with that, so let's go ahead and do a little bit extra caution with this mess. Like I said, they will swarm you, like they just did earlier. So that, and the downside to the assassin, you know, you don't want to try to pick them off from a distance. You gotta use shift. sometimes, and sometimes you can lock onto them, but shift is what does the free fire.
Game save. Game save.
So if they want to play that little bit of the game, they can be my guest. So this time they ain't gonna try to swarm me this time. Let's go ahead and save up here.
Game save.
They ain't gonna have their little fun like they had earlier. That's not gonna happen. So, let's go ahead and I know there's a room somewhere where they swarmed me. I know they're around here somewhere. Yeah, they're right. Yeah, they're gonna be right there.
Game save.
Let's go ahead and.
Game save.
Alright, let's see what kind of. Yeah, so gotta watch. Pick these bad boys off here. This is high resistance on this. Very high resistance. Be extra cautious. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and save here.
Game save.
I got my. Let's go ahead and see what kind of heavy resistance we got going on here. Doesn't seem too bad. So I know there was a room earlier. I think it's this one. Let's go ahead and save that.
Game save. Game save.
Not sure. I don't know if it was that room or the one right up there. Or it goes around. Let's see what it does. Yep. Let's see. There's one. Yeah, I think it's that other side. That's what got me earlier. So let's, as long as I can be able to pick them off, let's take this room here. That way it'll be less resistance on me. Yeah, just right there. Right there, that's the one. That's the one. Alright. Alright, yep, that was the one right there. Let's go ahead.
Game save.
Like I said, they like to pile up. Can't really get that one. Oh well. Don't really need it anyway, so let's go ahead. Berserker up here, and we're gonna save.
Game save.
Go ahead. Knock out this room. I think we should be good. Get this barrel here. Alright, so this one.
Game save.
This room's filled with them, just about. Like I said, I'm able to. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do the usual here. Let's just go ahead and heal that up. Go there, and there we go. And we are going to save
Game
again.
save.
There might be some high resistance with these guys, and I already done see that. And flamethrower. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, because that'll be a little more payout than that, so extra careful. Ow. Okay. Maybe hiding up here too. Never know. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay. Alright, we got that resistance out of the way. We got that last crystal. Let's go ahead and get out of here. And like every time you clear out a dungeon, or you're trying to get out of a dungeon, you have Berserker, use it. Because you never know what kind of resistance you're going to have, and that's what's going to get you. You know, it could be just something like that, or it could be 20 mobs on top of you. Alright. As soon as we get out here, well. Or like not every dungeon, like say if your timer goes out or something, or kind of near it, go ahead and Berserker up. Alright.
This location cannot be reached yet.
I hate this dungeon. With passion, I hate this dungeon.
This location cannot be reached yet.
Because sometimes you can hit that button just right. You can go to the other dungeon and no problem, or get outside. Especially this one, it's just a freaking pain. Very a pain in the butt. That's what it is.
This location cannot be reached yet.
If it's over here. Hate this dungeon. Or I can just do it this way. It's not letting me do what I need to do. I will just run it all the way back.
This location cannot be reached yet.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. One of them type of ordeals. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to level 29. Maybe some resistance here. Wow, I'm amazed. I am amazed, because there's always been some type of resistance. So let's go ahead and gate out. Let's alright. Let's go ahead. Unleash mana.
Whoa.
Right to the mana.
Can I ask how much gold you want to deposit?
Alright. Some live. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and repair up. Alright. Let's see what kind of goody goodies they got going on here. Always gets fusion. Basic strength. Let's get a couple more healing potions. Just for a time. Let's get about 12 of them. Just play it safe. You never know what kind of
Yes.
interesting resistance we probably have. So I think we'll get right there. Let's go ahead and eat some of this food up here. Just get some of this out of the way here. Let's go ahead and get these crystals here. Alright. And let's try to... Alright. Let's go ahead.
Game save. Game save.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. And it does, like I said, it doesn't matter what crystal it is, just put them in the pedestals. Or the thingamajigs. That's all you gotta do. That's the cool part, at least you don't have to pick each one and figure it out.
Congratulations. Thanks to the 7 crystals, I can now reconstitute the time orb.
Alright.
From now on, you will be the keeper. The power of the orb will prevent Drac from regenerating.
Just gonna put that bad boy right there. Alright, and now we are ready. Going to, can't say Drac's dungeon, but it is. Hopefully we don't have terrible resistance here, but if it's just little pilly stuff, well, these wizards here, you know. I think that what they do, I think it's kind of funny that they actually spawn the golems right in front of them so they don't get hit. Kind of makes it a little bit more challenging. But they do like to try to get in your face though, so that's the bad part. try to pick those guys off a little bit. So I'm not too worried about the golems once they get in my face and they start hitting me hard, and that's not going to be a pretty sight. So let's see here. Poison cloud. That's another spell right there, the poison cloud. I might have to experiment on one of these days. I was only told, well, not told, but I looked up what poison cloud actually does, and it's just it says it only does like 1 point of damage, but I like to find something that's not resistant to poison at all. I like to see what the actual real damage it actually does. I highly doubt that if you get it maxed out, it's only going to do 1 point of damage. If it does, that's pretty much a complete trash spell. Not really gonna. Popped him for 611. Not bad. He made a mistake, just put it right in front of him. I guess he thought he can try to burn me down. Not gonna happen. Let's go ahead and save right here, in case there is nice little heavy resistance and I die. Let's see here. I think there's that there switch. Picking them off. You have the opportunity to concentrate on the wizards, and because you're the melee first, because they will come after you. Start picking the wizards off and then work on the golems as much as possible. That way it won't be a constant, repeated battle. Let's go ahead and save here.
Game saved.
Yeah, let's go ahead and turn that off a little bit. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and save. Gotta pick up that money. The halberd. Well, as soon as I get to it. Concentration rune. Those still kind of fairly halfway decent. I'll go on that one. Let's may have some more resistance here. Let's go ahead and go up. It looks like we got a little bit of resistance going on. Let's go ahead and try to pop these off here. Let's see, summoning more. I don't know if I killed them or not. I think I did. You never know about these guys at all. It's just really, really interesting, I'll tell you that. Let's go ahead and pop these bad boys off here. If they can stick their nose out there, that'd be nice. One thing you gotta really watch Like I said, they like to migrate very badly. That's the main problem with wizards, as you can tell. Let's go ahead and save right here.
Game saved.
I really don't trust this area at all. Wyverns I can tolerate if I don't get picked off by them. Let's see wizards here. I should have done. I should have just. Alright. Cool. Alright. See nothing there. Alright. I'll consider this good, I guess. I don't see any. Yeah, I think I see something up there. Let's check it out. No, that's good. And that part's good. Alright, let's go ahead and go to level 30. Just like that. Alright. So we don't need that. So, concentration room.
Game saved. Game saved.
Alright.
Game saved.
Sometimes you may get a break off the wizards, but you never know. One thing I haven't seen yet is the barbarians. Probably like a barbarian type ordeal. You never know.
Game saved.
It's one thing I haven't noticed yet. I think it's more like just wizard territory. Their concentration rank, good lord. Might have to try that out. It's kind of making me curious here. Oops.
Help! Please, please, help!
Whoa. Okay, I didn't quite like that too well. It literally stopped me completely. And I used it. Okay, I don't like that too well. Okay, that's just gonna be sold because that right there, no, not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna use it because it literally, I'm doing something, but it's not letting me do anything else until I unclick it off. I'm like, so now unless I can find more detail on it, but right now I'm just going to sell them. That's just not right.
Game saved.
I thought it might be something else or something, or yeah, that's just one of them. Oh.
Yes.
save that.
Game saved. Game saved.
Ah, we got... Yeah, you can hit me all you want, dude. I don't say this much, you're gonna piss me off in a minute.
Here ends your
All right.
reign of terror.
Fucking nasty. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, well, now watch this. Oh. No. Alright, cool. There's some pretty good books here. Yeah, that concentration rune I don't really trust anymore. I don't. Yeah. Now unless,
Game saved.
if y'all, one of y'all actually make a comment of seeing what it actually does. It's called a concentration rune. Like, some type of video or something. Just make a, like a comment and see what it actually does, because I'm not really sure. Because it put me in dead stop. I'm like, no. I'm like, no. Not gonna happen. I thought it was like maybe like a small nuke or something, or you know, some pilly like that, but it's not. It's going to be that type. Not gonna. Yeah. I'll avoid that for a while. Yeah. Like I said, if one of y'all actually sees the video, just let me know, comment on something, so if there's any extra info I may be able to figure out on. Let's go ahead and tap that. Let's go ahead and just do a complete heal, I guess, and do that. All good. And let's save up.
Game saved.
Alright. Alright, I think we got most of this knocked out already. Let's go ahead. Pretty steady. Lance. And not too worried about it. Let's go ahead and go Drac. Yeah, let's go ahead and go Drac already. So let's go 31. It seems like that the dungeon, it seems like it's kind of big, but in a way, if you actually look at it, it's not really, you know. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and match the door out. See what kind of stuff we got going on. Poison Cloud and Thunder or Depth Dome does not sell very much. Now Mutation does. I thought Thunder did too. Either way, that's pretty good. Extra payouts.
Good morning.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and do our usual. I think one of them.
Good morning.
I think one of them had the.
Good morning.
I know one of them had the.
Good morning.
There we go. If I can get that out of the way here. Cool. Awesome. So, let's go ahead and stump some of this.
Can I ask how much?
We haven't identified yet.
Whoa.
36 alive.
Whoa.
22 points of damage. Alright, let's go ahead and see what kind of goodies we got going on here. Hopefully we can get some good stuff. Mutation. Yeah. Not really. Double check here. It's just nothing but double checking here. Yeah. But yeah, I always, oops. Double check, even right before Drac 2, because you never know, there could be an upgrade. So, one of them type of ordeals. So let's, with this mutation, I'd say that would be like a really fun spell to play with. Turn everything into chickens. That's really cool, really awesome. Let's go ahead and, since we're going in Drac's lair, so let's double up a little bit for right now, and then unless I get some pretty good drops or something, let's go ahead and sell that. Life right there. Not too worried about that.
Can I ask?
So I usually pick them off. Let's go ahead and go to Berserker. Let's go ahead and. Alright.
Game saved.
Alright, let's go ahead. Head down to Drac's lair. Whoops. There's one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to Berserker up. Shame, shame. I know that's going to be a nasty little fight in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead.
Game saved.
Drop a little bit of gold here. Try something, trying to beat on you in the process. Just kind of gets annoying after a while. But you don't have to worry about it when you're doing a complete runaround. So that's kind of like a plus. Because you got enough crap going on in the process. Really don't need it. Really don't need the extra resistance. let's go ahead and go to here. Let's put down one gold right there. Let's circle her up.
Game saved.
Do a quick heal.
Game
Save.
saved.
Figured that was gonna happen.
Game saved.
Yes, yes.
See, you notice that one of them was like 2 hit points, and then 1 means kind of soft capped him a little bit, just a little bit. That's another indication that how it's soft capping.
Game saved.
Fine. There we go. There's some drops here a little bit. A lot of wyverns, I'll tell you that. And usually Drax wyverns, when he spawns them, man, they got some hit points. They're not weak by all means, I'll tell you that.
Game saved.
They're not weak up by all means. Alright. Usual.
Game saved.
Oops. Come on. Alright. I'll need that.
Emblem of the Dragon Knights.
Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead.
The emblem of the Dragon Knights.
got one more after this, I do believe. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and write that down.
Game save. Game save.
And once we get to the dragon scale room, get to get some more power potions. That's strength potions. And I never could remember like exactly where it's at, but the best way, fastest way I know how to do it, usually is to start right here at the beginning. 1, 2. Save.
Game save.
There you go. Just like that. Just go ahead and drop it because you really don't need it. I mean, it is pretty cool that you actually get extra strength potions. It's freebies.
Yes. 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 Yes.
And you notice that it's really starting to soft cap, even with increase my AC by 1, and that's like an indication of it's soft capping. But that's fine, you know, because at least until you stop actually getting stats off of it, you know.
Game save.
But you never know. That way you know the exact amount of when to stop at, technically, but... Alright, so let's go ahead and do our usual. We're going to stop right here. And let's go ahead and smash the door out here. Before we start our nice little battle here. Light mana. It's 28. 36 mana. 2 plus 28. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this crap here. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what he's got. Vitality and magic.
Yes. Yes.
So, measure test 11. I'm just going to get like 20 at this time. So that's gonna be enough. Should be enough. I don't see why it wouldn't. You know.
Can I ask how much?
Let's do our final look. Don't have any of those. I was expecting, hopefully I was expecting like a good powerful bow. Apparently not. I mean, I got a powerful bow right now, but it's not really, you know, the completely in-game difficulty. Alright. Go ahead and these. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up anyway. They ain't really gonna be that much gold besides 195k. I can always drop
Game saved.
I can always drop the healing potions if I have to. So let's go ahead.
Game
I'm
saved.
gonna berserker until I get to him.
Congratulations.
I did too early. Might be able to have enough power to do it. Oh yeah. Got 10 seconds left. Nice. I was trying to hit right at that half mark, and then it hit that nudge just right, and it re-healed when I tapped. But that's fine. I mean, that's cool. I had planned the DPS output to pick them off. I only used one healing potion out of it, but I always play it safe, you know. Just never know. You never know. He probably but yeah, I mean, like I said, if you have a lot of gold and stuff, I mean, this is like 195k. So, I mean, it's freebie. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a couple of these healing potions. Do it like that. I think it's like 195k or something like that. Yeah, 195. Completely. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and eat one of those and have their healing potion. Alright. Let's go ahead and gate out. Everything picked up, so that's a plus. Alright. And you know, say everybody is actually turning to stun, but I can tell you something really weird though. That they're not. Makes you wonder, you know.
Congratulations. Thanks to your courage and ability, we are finally free from the terrible curse of the monolith. Day is already breaking, and its light represents the victory of all.
Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and the hero one I will start probably in like a little bit, probably like this afternoon sometime. So it was a pretty good kill. like always, on Drac. So, I'm going to go ahead get off here for a little while, and I'll be back on here this afternoon, and I'm going to do a live stream with the hero difficulty next. And let's see what kind of damage that Drek's going to do to me. And we'll just go from there. Hopefully, the only downside to the hero difficulty is that, like right here, you start out regardless level 1. And then you have like 20 levels. Then it goes up to 15, and then to 10, and then it goes back to 15 again. But the thing is, like, say if you do complete hero, you're not going to have an experience for the legend, so you have to redo this again most of the way until you get to level 60. So it's like one of them type, might as well say 2 whole runs on it. So I probably would try to make, what I'm going to do is that I'm probably going to make about maybe a 4-part hero, which basically it's going to be basically I do like a complete run, and then I got to do a complete run again, maybe like up to level 60. So it's one of them type of ordeals, but I will start this afternoon. And y'all be safe out there. Have a good day, good night, or both. And I'll be on here sometime this afternoon, hopefully.